Con con. Guess who went live with their mic off? That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Also, without the designated BGM on shuffle. I mean, not shuffle, what's the word? Repeat. I'll make sure I did post everything everywhere, I think. Happy New Year. Hello, Shida Comic Con. Welcome in. It's late Happy New Year. I was not able to stream, also like the past 2 or 3 days. I don't know. There's a day that I normally can't stream. It was 2 days ago, and I think I didn't also stream the day before that. I don't know. I don't remember. Meow, hello, Drifty, welcome in. I did post everything everywhere, I think. This, I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. I couldn't start off my first stream of the year without scuff. I actually want to show you what happened. Which YouTube account am I logged into, if any, on this browser? Okay. Look. I pinged this with one on, yes. But look at what happened at the start. Con con. Guess who went live with their mic off? What an amazing start. What will we do today? I don't know. Actually, yeah, okay. In general, I don't know. Still hungover. Not even hungover. I just got literally everything ready. Like, usually I do something a few hours ago, so my mic's on anyway. And then I went live, and I suddenly realized my mic, like, none of the lights were on for my mic, and it's like, oh. This. So okay, so I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna see Twitch take, because Twitch is just not working very well for me. Without actually looking at my stream feed. Like an OBS. Which is annoying because I'm also, why is this in bright mode? This is awful. Whatever. I'm not one of the first people when you search these. This is tragic. We need to fix that in this year, right? Yeah, one of the things I wanted to do was look at every single game I played on stream last year. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, Winrider. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, I'm dumb. There's literally a dark mode button right here. I was looking for the settings in the top right and it was none. Dark mode in the bottom left. Wow. Okay, yeah. So, yes, every game that I played last year. I want to like go through just like the list of games I played last year and be like, what I think about them. Some of these might be hot takes. Okay, Terraria. I don't know, like, this is difficult because I know lots of people like Terraria. I don't really get it, I guess. I guess that's the best way to put it. Just, I don't really get it. It's like Stardew Valley, right? I know lots of people like playing Stardew Valley, but when I play it, I don't get it. Like it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. Terraria is not the same way, but it's also like I don't get it kind of game. So are you a factory from the Industrial Revolution era? Because I'd love to get a bunch of kids in here. Wow, that is that is an interesting first chat. Welcome in, Templar Wolf and Rider. How are you doing? Go amuse yourself and start or something. Yeah. So with Terraria, whenever I play it with like people, it's like I am like Grug, like literally Grug, like caveman, right? And people have like weapons that do like 10,000 damage, and they fly across the map in a second. When I play alone, it just feels like I'm doing the same thing all day at an even slower rate than Minecraft. A Trackmania. I actually would like to play Trackmania more. Yeah. I don't know why I haven't played Trackmania again. I think I played Trackmania like once or twice. I do genuinely enjoy doing like the cup of the day in Trackmania. Like the first one when people like haven't had like all day to study it. I guess there's also like sometimes I like doing like the RPG maps. There's not really any type of like track I think I prefer. Maybe I'm slightly biased towards ice, actually. Yeah, I would like to do more Trackmania. Solasta 2 has, I can't spell. Solasta 2 has a launch date. 20th of March, I guess that's New Zealand time, probably 11th of March. Depending on when it launches, I'll be streaming it either on launch or like the day after. You didn't know I was into arcade races? I'm not really, but like Trackmania is fun. I think it's just because of the cup of the day thing that I like it so much. And also the RPG maps are actually like fun. Chess. Chess, the game where I play 5-minute games, like 5-minute timer games, and my ELO drops by like 1,000. Unironically, what happens when I play fast chess, I will blunder everything when the game is fast. It's a thing where I probably shouldn't. Okay, it's a thing where I don't mind playing it more, right? I don't mind playing it on stream. Everyone will beat my ass because I will like blunder my queen. I don't know. I feel like I need to get better at like faster paced games of chess. I just like see everything. I just don't see shit when I play fast paced games of chess. It's really bad. VR chat. There will be more VR chat sometime. My current issue actually, there's a few of them. First, the time to set it up with what I have right now is actually excessively long compared to what it should be. Secondly, my tracking is actually quite bad in certain parts of the room. But I have like, VR chat's just gonna get me banned. No, not really. Yeah, amazing. Welcome in, Heinz. Yeah, my tracking's bad, but I have like the first gen of lighthouses. So I can't just add more. I'd have to like replace those and get additional ones to fix my tracking. What else? Private Military Manager Tactical Auto Battler. Yes, I actually meant to play. What's it called? They've got like the story mode and then like I guess like a survival mode or whatever, like one that just gets progressively harder and harder and harder, but there's no story behind it. I do want to play more of that. I did intend to play the non-story mode. I also want to wait probably for the story mode to come out, will be like very, very close to completion before I play it again. Is this a 2025 recap? Yes, but not entirely. At the moment, I'm just like going through the games that I played and like my opinion on them, effectively. Uma Musume pretty doobie. Oh no, Heinz is here. I have so many things going on that when I just like don't have downtime at work, like when I'm not working to have downtime at work, I just completely forget to play with my Musume. I'm not gonna lie. Between the last sim and now, I've probably done career mode about 8 times. It's a lot of War Thunder. That is a lot of War Thunder. I'm totally gonna bum out on the sim. Like, there is no way unless I get godly luck today or tomorrow that I make the rank A. What do you call it? Group A, second round. Remember, that's only what I streamed. Peglin, I don't mind. Like, Peglin's just sort of a thing that one of the games that I just play when I just, I guess, when I don't really want to do like something for a long time, or I just don't feel like doing other stuff, I kind of just go to Peglin. Monster Hunter Wilds. I got about halfway through the story of Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if I'm ever going to open the game again. How's my Scorpio Cup doing? I literally just mentioned that. It's going terribly. It's going to go terribly. Okay, so I did like, I just wanted to see how this would go, right? Because I don't have things like properly trained up for the Scorpio Cup. I'm going to try and get that done this weekend. Get at least one good horse this weekend and some others to support it. But I did an autofill in the Scorpio Cup just to see how it would go. Goldship got in second place one race. Agnes Digital got in third place one race and fifth place like 3 of the races. So if I can get like a slightly better digital and gold chip, or either really, I guess, there's some hope. But beyond that, it's not going to go well. Memoriopolis. This is a really annoying one, okay? So, regarding this game, the 1.0 version of this game is the version of this game I'm most interested in playing. The tuning for this game in 1.0 was like really, really tight on what you need to do. So if I stream Memoriopolis, I don't think I can downgrade my game on Steam. So I'm probably just going to be like pirating a 1.0 version of a game that I already have to see if I can beat the 1.0 version. Unironically, unless they've like introduced like 1.0 balance into a patch at some point as a setting you can pick. Gardic Phone. Yeah, yeah, I could do Gartic Phone like anytime. Gartic Phone, I should actually probably do more. Like either my own Gartic Phones or just like someone else's Gartic Phones. You did first run on the Steam and got group A already, you're scared. Why are you scared? Doesn't that mean that your horses are good? Once Human, we are not streaming Once Human. I have very strong feelings about the development of Once Human. The TLDR of them is the game was really good when I first played it in one of the closed betas, and then they made it worse. But it's also that kind of game where it's like, if you're into it, there is so much good stuff in terms of like cosmetics and stuff. Like the cosmetics in the game were actually really good in my opinion, and like the battle pass is pretty fair. Like for getting levels, yeah, I'd say really fair actually for getting levels and unlocking all the cosmetics. The loot boxes are a different story, but the battle pass itself, often like every single battle pass has some really good cosmetics in it. Once Human is a game that I wish they kept it in an earlier point in development. Like they just kept it like that. I wish. Like I always hope that there's a possibility that sometime in the future in Once Human, we might get like classic servers based on like an earlier stage of the game, but I doubt that's going to happen. The closest that I know of that's in the game is actually, as far as I know, it's still the most recent PvP scenario, which is effectively just a Rust clone. King of the Castle. This is a game where it's like, I would play this more if I could be sure that we'd have like, I want to say like at least 6 people playing. City Skylines 2. I want to finish my city to a point in City Skylines 2. Any new games I want to play this year? I'm going to get to that after War Thunder. I mean, I did mention one earlier, which is Solasta 2, when it comes out. But yeah, I'm going to get to that after War Thunder. And there's also some stuff that I played that's not on this list of what I played last year, but I played in the past. And I want to go back to it. So yeah, there'll be those that I'm talking about as well. City Skylines 2, I want to play probably like maybe 20 more hours of that on stream or so. 20? I don't know, maybe more than 20. What do you mean after War Thunder? Like after I get past War Thunder in this list. Yeah, there'll probably be like, I don't know, 20, 30 or so hours of City Skylines 2 this year. Old School RuneScape. I'll probably do some more sailing content streams. I'll probably do Song of the Owls, either January or February. There'll be some month that I'll probably go through like the entirety of the Valamor quests. But beyond that, I don't really know. Like maybe something comes up, like yeah, maybe if someone's like, you want to do this thing at this time, I might be like, yeah, sure. And it might co-align with like when I stream, so I might stream on those days. Project Zomboid. This is the real, unironically, Project Zomboid is the real depression part of this. I made a Project Zomboid server, right? The whole part of the server was meant to be like, zombies don't respawn, but they wander around and there's a shit ton of zombies after like a certain amount of time. We start like basically the corner of the map, and we can like spread our way out over time. Obviously, like getting through all the zombies and stuff. I think at some point there was like 4 people on the server, and then no one else, like everyone else stopped playing, and it was like I'm the only one at this point. That's actually probably. I think Project Zomboid might have been the biggest moment in a game that has been clipped this year. Definitely not all time, but this year. I think all time was actually a WoW clip. Every time you see a zombie game like that, actually wait, I missed. Oh yeah, War Thunder, never done. We think done something new. Needed Gaijin coin to be a tradable cryptocurrency. If you see a zombie game like that, you remember the good old times of Unturned. I have not played Unturned. E5. So, what year are we in? Like, I don't remember, 1650 maybe? Does that sound about right? I'm going to finish that game of E5 sometime. That's honestly, that's about all I have to say about it right now. I'm going to make a poll at some point in time because I want to wait for the converters to be good enough of if I should continue that game into Victoria 3, and then if the game's not like clearly over at that point, maybe Hoi 4. But also, I do have my Mega campaign that I started, and I do want to convert that into E5 when the converter to E5 is at a good stage. Minecraft. We're getting more Minecraft. We're getting more Minecraft. Not my server. Another server. I don't think I'm logged into Twitter. It's not even in my history yet. Let me actually look at my other browser. See if I can find the link to the tweet. If it actually loads in this. Because if it loads, this happened. I will be playing on that at some point. I mean, streaming that at some point. Probably just streaming like building housing and stuff. Maybe some events or whatever on the server. I don't know. How did the poll actually result? I forget. The poll for how much I could stream off stream. I didn't pin that, did I? God. Are you the server real estate agent? I might actually like make my own kingdom or something in there. The littlest funny thing. Hello, Eldogabor. Welcome in. I'm not playing War Thunder right now. Yes. I need to look up that poll again. I think it was like a tie between a lot and a little bit. So I might just take like the middle ground between those two. There's 4 days left in the poll. What the hell? Okay. Currently it's a tie between a little and a lot. I'm actually just gonna pin that. Yeah. There's that. That and the biome question are both relevant to this. What's next? War Thunder. Ah, the hottest take. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Am I gonna turn every game I play into Eve a Yuma referring to the King's thing? Oh no no no. Okay, so regarding that server, there is a kingdom, and there's like and they said like you're allowed to make like another kingdom and stuff. So I might do that maybe, or I might just be like some wild nomad magical fox thing or something. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Race War Thunder. I don't really care that much about playing War Thunder outside of like getting the stuff I won in battle passes. That's just how it is. Like, if there's like a few things in a row, yeah, in the battle pass that are like relatively easy to get, I might just like log on, like stream a few days, when they're all like active challenges, and go for them. Like, assuming I've done, you know, what I want in the battle pass already, I might do that still. But like beyond that, I'm probably just gonna stream it like maybe once every like 2 weeks or so. What event vehicle would I actively grind for if it showed up? Just a general description is fine, not my name. I mean, probably something Soviet. Probably. I don't know. It's sort of the thing where it's like probably that, but also that's a lot of points. If it's one of the things, you need to get like 20,000 points per day, or once per to 3 days, isn't it? It's a lot of points. I don't want to grind out 20,000 points every 3 days. You know how bad I am? It's like, I don't even play every day if I'm playing like okay, you got about 40k in 3 hours and about 3 hours, right? Yeah, I'm not, I mean, I'm not that bad, but I'm also not good. Play USSR, it's easy. Oh, I play USSR, it's easy. I mean, yes. Technically speaking, I think according to one of the stat things, I'm above average, and according to the other one, I'm average. That's probably not wrong. Because, like, I don't know, there was two of them I looked at. One's like the first result, and the other one's like the one that shows your KDs for each vehicle. I mean, it's not like I respect to my War Thunder last War Thunder stream where I popped from the wrong vehicle. I have a spawn actually with the Maria tank where I got 3 kills in it. That was a nice game. And then I think I respawned and I got 0 kills. This happened off stream though. I don't know if the replay's even like on the server anymore, or even like how long do the replays get stored for? Do the local ones get stored like forever? I don't know how I'd search for it in game. I actually might. I know I haven't streamed myself playing top tier except for like maybe one game. I think we did like one top tier game on stream once. It's still based on if something's overridden. Yeah, it's probably not overridden. I haven't played that much recently. But I mean, like the server ones are probably time-based, right? Thunder is basically experience with the game. I mean, to a degree. Like, I want the server ones because the server ones are just more accurate. You know, like, there's some that I've, like, watched my local replay of, and it's like, that thing didn't even hit me, but it damaged me. I've got less than 6 months on the game, yeah. I genuinely think I do better in top tier and, like, low tier than, like, low, mid, and mid. I don't know, maybe I do good at, like, low, mid. But, like, the closer it gets to mid tier, I feel like I do worse and worse. I genuinely think my best BRs are, like, 12.0 and, like, 3 or 4.0 area. It's really funny. Playing with people with like 5+ years experience. Yeah. That's the worst part about like playing with like people and like in a squad with people who are like level 100 and stuff. It's like I can't kill anyone because they kill everyone. And I get like 500 mission score at most in like 80% of the games. It's actually painful. Like I will stream and I will get like in a full squad and I will get like over 2 hours I'll probably get like I don't know, 2 hours I'll probably get like 5,000 maybe mission score. Then I'll like play 2 games solo off stream the next day and I'll get like 5,000 mission score in those, maybe, if I'm lucky. If I'm not, I still usually get like 2,000. It's actually good. My squads are too good. I can't kill because everything's dead. So yeah, I think what to expect next year. Maybe some Trackmania, definitely Solasta 2. Probably not chess, but maybe. Probably VR chat. Probably this game, depending on how close its story is to completion. Maybe Uma Musume, like, I don't know, like once or twice a month. Piglin whenever I feel like it. I should do Gardic Phone, but I don't think I'm going to do Gardic Phone that much. Maybe King of the Castle if like my average viewer count goes up significantly. Yeah, probably 20 to 30 hours of City Skylines, old school RuneScape every now and then, I guess, and like I want to say there'll probably be like a week or so that's mostly old school RuneScape. Either this or next month. Project Zomboid, I don't know if I'm going to go back to that. I might not. E5, I'm going to complete the campaign. E5, campaign. Playthrough of E5. Minecraft, I have the Minecraft thing coming up. War Thunder. Depending on the battle pass, I'll play varying amounts. What else? I'm trying to think. Okay, my Satisfactory playthrough. I have a Satisfactory playthrough that I started like maybe 2 years ago, a year and a half maybe. I don't remember exactly. It was a while ago. I lost an entire like day of footage. So I don't know. I was like, I don't know what to do with this now, and I stopped it, but I might come back to that. Basically, it's Satisfactory, but with a bunch of limitations. Limitations such as like, what is it? I can not No, I have to pick. I think I have to pick a random alternate recipe. There's a certain amount of alternate recipes I can have unlocked at each stage, and if I can make something with an alternate recipe, I can only use that alternate recipe, or I can only use an alternate recipe because some things have multiple. Um, I can also only use the carts for um like as vehicles, carts and the train can only have like one track as such. Plus there might be some other things I missed and more to be added in. I don't want to force everyone to be AAs in War Thunder. That's too meme. Like, yeah. I don't know if any. I genuinely don't know what's coming out next year other than Celeste 2 for like new games. And I don't think there's anything else I want to come back to. Oh, I might stream a modded Factorio playthrough. There is the possibility of that. It is definitely possible. Trying to think, is there anything else? I guess I could always just come back to like a playthrough of things like OpenTTD. Oh, is a new Transform Fever coming out this year? I don't know if it has a release date. Is it 3? Or is it 4? 3. 2026, okay. I might play this on release, depending on when it releases, and if they fix like the thing that I hate the most about Transport Fever 2, which is that there is like it's highly unrealistic in the way this sounds promising. But it's probably just what it already has. It's highly Transport Fever 2. When I played it, I found it was highly unrealistic, in the way that cities just require random goods to grow. Like you can have cities that are like, yes, we don't need wood to build buildings. We don't need food for our people. Our people just magically get food and wood, and you just supply like everything else and we grow. While there's like no farms next to this village or town, I guess. Yeah. I want it to make sense. If it doesn't make sense, I'm probably not going to be interested in Transport Fever 3. I guess after I do the City Skylines 2 playthrough, I'll probably go back to a City Skylines 1 one. That is almost certainly going to be something I do next year. I don't know what kind of map I want to do though. There's like a mod set, like a set of mods that I almost always play with in City Skylines 1. It's like basically all of the realistic things. What is it? All the realistic things, like realistic consumption, realistic population, whatever. Real time. And I also do this one which is really meme. That makes water sources when it rains. It's really, really meme. And also like a tidal one. I like actually excessive tidal variation. I don't know why I like it, but I do like it. And I like it like the default is like mid-tide, because then it's just like a little bit different to what the map creator intended. There's something that I like about that. I like to see the world burn. Actually, I do play with disasters on like maximum frequency. I like my city to have like scars of disasters. I don't know why. It's just fun. Actually, that's one of the things that I don't like about City Skylines too, is that the disasters just don't have the same impact. Playing with disasters on is nearly like a joke for like 90% of the gameplay. Like, where is my tsunami? Where is my earthquake? Where is my meteor? So on. They'll say it's to handicap themselves. You say it's to build history for the city. I have cities that I just really like it. Like, I like when there's like this crack in the city, like this pit or whatever you want to say. Probably pit is the better thing. I mean, it's kind of a crack. And it's like you build around it, and it just. I just like the fact that there's like this extra terrain to build around. Same with meteors. Tsunamis are also interesting because it's like you have this whole area of the city that's like wiped out, and it's like you can just rebuild it the same, or you can just turn it into something new and like try to make defenses as such against future tsunamis around that area. Also, yeah, that's another part of the reason why I like the water mods, is that it's like you have to kind of just like think about or deal with your consequences of building stuff in ways that cause water downstream. When I roll you a kill for a city management simulator with an actual passage of time. Like... In what way? I don't know if I have any like long playthroughs of City Skylines 1 on my channel. I'm going to modernize and redo certain parts to match modern standards without them clashing with the older buildings. That'd be cool. Memoriopolis kind of tried to do something like that. Kind of. But it's just like you can just leave part of the city to be really old. For like what is effectively like 2,000 years of history or something. Also, they made the game too easy. I don't like it. At least on my playthrough, it's too easy. Maybe there's like higher difficulties and it got just defaulted to normal difficulty or something. I don't know. I'll probably play Memoriopolis off stream sometime and see if it is actually too easy on the hardest difficulty. Also, I was going to play my favorite moments that I remember from last year, but then I remembered like none of these are clipped. Genuinely, like none of these are clipped. So I guess I'll just have to go mention them all. If I can remember them all, that is. So I do think my favorite moments. I do think when the Umas came in, actually, when I was playing Uma Musume, was amazing. Should have done more clipping. Okay. So the thing with clipping, right, is if it's on Twitch, you can just make the clip, and I will be able to find it. If it's on YouTube, you actually... Oh, last I checked, they might have changed it, but last I checked, you actually cannot find the clips. Or maybe you can now, I don't know. I think you can only find clips that you've made. So any YouTube clips... Do we have a clips channel in the Discord? We do, yeah. Any YouTube clips, I will not be able to find them unless they go into the clips channel. Unless YouTube changes how clips work. Like they're just invisible unless they're in there. Unless YouTube has changed or does change how clips work. But yeah, Twitch ones just appear on the channel, so, and they're like, I think they're stored for like forever. I mean, the clips tab a torture to find. It's honestly not that bad if you're looking at your own videos to find the clips tab, but I think it only shows your clips. I don't know, like, let me actually double check real quick. On YouTube. I do mean on YouTube. Twitch is really easy. On Twitch, if you make a clip, it just goes into that person's account. Like regardless of who makes it, you go to their account, you click on the clips, like their channel, you click on clips, and it'll be there. Unless it gets deleted or whatever. Which stream? I guess there was the one where I did. There was the one where I did Trackmania that has a clip called Mossen, doesn't it? Looking on my other browser real quick, see if I can see it. But okay, there is a from community tab. Okay, so I can actually see clips that other people make on YouTube. But I would have to go through all my videos to just see them. You know, it's not like I can just like look at all of my clips at once. As far as I know. Yeah, there's no clips tab in like content. Which I assume is where it would be. So yeah, any YouTube clips, ideally go into the clips channel in the Discord so I can actually find them without literally opening every single stream and looking at the clips from the community. Because God, that would be torture. Okay, yeah, so favorite moments. When the Uma Musumes raided me during Uma Musume. And Super Creek and who was it? Super Creek, Oguri Cap, and there might have been another Uma. May have said things to me. may have said a certain type of thing to me. There was also that time when I was playing War Thunder on the Poland map, and Pick Me girls were mentioned. That's as far as I'm going into describing that. That was a pretty funny moment. What else? What else was like a really good moment? I don't know. Apparently, every time I quote unquote moaned was clip worthy, and then the times when I quote unquote actually moaned were not. Very interesting. Maybe it's only Adam who clips that. Actually, that might be what it is. I don't think I played Mossum. Yes, Mossum. Do you- is it time for some mossing? Is it mossing time? Oh no. We don't wanna mossing? We don't wanna mossing? Ah. Also, I bet YouTube, one of the YouTube notifications is gonna be like, hey, you should watch yourself. Oh, it's not. I just have Uma videos.
Did you know that many stables will have cute nicknames for the racehorses that they take care of? Such as Phenomeno being named Mame-tin because he looked like a tiny black bean when he was a foal. But one of my favorites is Maya no Top Gun, who you might think would be nicknamed Maya or something like that, but instead they just called him Gun-chan. Like and follow for horse.
Good
Did you know
name.
that many stables will
Fenomeno one. I know nothing about that horse, by the way. Like, actually nothing. I should probably know something about her, but I don't. She's goated. I will believe you. I don't have proof otherwise, so I'll believe you. I'm also probably never pulling her. Oh yeah, when do you think we're gonna get the bourbon banner? I want bourbon. Save 30k carrots only for her. And skip everyone. Can you believe I only got one Kira-san black? It's so over. I'm not winning any races in this EM. I'm not even gonna get bronze. All of the whales have a have the 5-star Kira-san black, and like probably okay, they probably have like full 5-star carbs for their lineup. And like double 9-star parents. I forget what the word is that's actually used in the game. My horses are gonna be so ass. You say you got nothing, but you also have an advantage over me. Like, you started playing probably like 3 months before me or something. I don't know how long it's been out in the West. Just use your friend's borrow for kids. Yeah, but what if I want to use friend's borrow for something else? Like, I don't know. Like Grass Wonder? I don't remember. Nice Nature. Shit, is my Nice Nature decent? I think my Nice Nature car is pretty good. What other big moments were there this year? Hey, Final Fantasy XIV isn't on this list. Damn, it was over a year ago. It's actually something I might do. I might do big fishing in Final Fantasy XIV every now and then. I also might do the story. I might do the story of 4.1 onwards. When the next expansion comes out. You did reset at the beginning of the account for super freaking fly motion. I see. I don't remember what I got at the start of mine. If anything. Oh, I mean, if anything, good. Super freaky. She's not that freaky, is she? Is she? I'm trying to think, is there any like I guess massive moments in terms of gameplay was I have a clip of this. I have a short of this even. I have a short of this. It's amazing. I can show this one. Have I ever done Goo Goo Babies with my life on the line? That sounds scary. I'd rather not die. This is probably the biggest gaming moment.
Wait, is he the guy I need to kill? I can't tell.
Of the year. Also, my weapon was broken or something. I don't remember exactly why I don't have a weapon. I think it broke.
Oh my god, it's him! Oh, I have the cure. I have... Oh, this is massive.
That was
No
massive.
way, is...
But also, I might have slightly over exaggerated. The cure is not a cure as such until like max first aid. It's modded. It's modded. The cure, the quote unquote cure that I found is it literally requires like max first aid to develop a cure. But yeah, that guy is like an extremely rare zombie. I don't even know if he has a 100% chance to drop the unknown tape. But the unknown tape basically like lets you start researching a cure. Like, I mean, I think technically it's not a cure, it's vaccines. But they do slow it. I think like the max level vaccine may also cure it. I think it might also unlock meds that like slow down your progression to a zombie. I forget what the cure mod, whatever it's called. But yeah. It's probably the biggest single gaming moment on stream this year. Or last year, I mean. It's 2026 now. God, how many times have I said this year instead of last year without like noticing? I feel like I've probably done it a few times. Or have I said next year instead of this year? I feel like I've probably also done that. I still had the CC in the short. I did, yeah. That was before it broke. And when I say broke, I mean it still functions, but it glitches and like reloads. I don't know why. I still don't know if it will do that if I reopen it. It might be fine. I haven't tried. I should probably test that. Just like do like an off-stream test of it. Just like leave. Yeah, probably just when I'm like in a voice chat, I just like leave it open in like a really obvious way to see it on like my second monitor and see if it refreshes. It's like some day that I'm in voice chat all day. And if it doesn't, then I can probably just get away with using it again. But I also want to see if I can find like a better one. One that understands me better. I don't think any of the other shorts were from this year. The OSRS ones are from like 3 years ago. This one was from last year. Happiness warning. Happiness warning. Happiness warning.
I don't know. I think we still got 2 casts.
Yeah, I might go back to this just
Probably.
every now and then. Randomly.
Unless it's a really long bite again.
Wow, look. It's me. Oh, I was actually in like full window, whatever you call it.
Did we get it?
Like no border, I
Yes!
think.
We got it!
It might be the,
The Nepto
happiest
Dragon.
you ever hear as Fox.
Nepto Dragon!
And I like how the YouTube subs get that right, but my subs, which use Google by the way,
Yay!
get that wrong.
Oh my god. I don't know. I think we still got 2 casts.
My voice sounds different. It does. Oops, I
Probably.
just moved the thing. Different mic. I think that's
Unless
literally
it's
what
a
it was.
really long bite again.
Maybe. I think it was just different mic. Or maybe it was same mic. I don't know. It might be like OBS stuff, maybe. I think I changed the EQ in OBS.
Did we get it? Yes!
Twice, even.
We got it.
Between now and then. You know, do you want to hear, actually, if we go videos, oldest. Not this one. Where is it? I'm trying to think. Oh, actually, this here has the greatest moment that I've had. The Adventures in Westfall one, or maybe it was some Westfall questing. One of the season discovery streams was like the biggest thing, like the biggest moment I've ever had, like in gaming probably. It was such like an insignificant thing because I wasn't playing a hardcore, but Jesus, that was amazing. It was at Final Fantasy Online. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy 14. It's actually clipped on my Twitch channel. Why did I'm not logged in this browser. My debut wasn't actually my debut because I'd been live on Twitch before then. Why? God, I hate that it's bright. Can I change that without logging in? I can. Oh no, I'm inflating my view count. How terrible. What am I looking for? Filter clips. Top oil. This was crazy. I don't know, like, if it's gonna load. If it's going to load? It was 2 years ago, but I'm probably never gonna stream WoW again. I mean, I don't know. So, I think Blizzard is working on like a Classic Plus that might be out in like 2 or 3 years. I might stream that when it comes out. Why is it not loading? I mean, I know my connection to Twitch is ass recent. I mean, for the past couple weeks, but I genuinely don't know how I didn't die to this.
Okay. Don't think I can fight.
But also, yeah, this is when my mic was like super ass.
That was a mistake.
You ready for me to just dodge everything? Watch this. This is absurd. Like, miss.
There's no way I'm getting away with this.
Harry.
What the hell?
It was like a
How?
dodge or two
How?
earlier. That shouldn't have happened. I don't know what the odds of that was. Probably like that's probably single digit or lower percent chance that happened. It was not hell, that was how. How? It was a what the hell? How? What a heli. What a heli. What a helicopter. Also, I wanted to get this thing prepared. And then I forgot about it. Yeah, I wanted to make some War Thunder thing, War Thunder custom thing, with like a limited vehicle pool, but I don't know, it doesn't work for me. Maybe next year I can figure that out and have it work and do the thing. I'm gonna make a poll actually, but then like someone's gonna do like dumb shit like Laninovich, and I'm gonna have to be like, Laninovich is disqualified, yay. But I want to do like some, I don't know, probably in like GTA 5. Probably just GTA 5 online because of simplicity. I want to do like this, like a little challengey thingy, maybe. I also want to do like Summon War Thunder with custom maps, just dumb shit, I guess. But yeah, like I was saying, can't really limit the vehicle pool. It's not working for me. I don't know why. So that's not happening this year. Maybe next year. I could do the GTA one. Maybe I'll make a poll for that. Some GTA vehicle challenge thing, I guess. I don't know, it might involve like races. Maybe like, what do you call it? I don't know what it's called, like car sumo wrestling. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what else I could do. Oh, maybe like an escaping police challenge too. Because that's like a thing. Like going to like dip your nose into like Fort Zancudo or like the prison or something. And then see how long it takes to escape police. YouTube just recommended you a random live stream of a bridge in Japan. Nice. I don't have time to build a Minecraft map, but I could also probably next year do like a Minecraft map where it's like boat racing and elytra racing and parkour and whatever else. But I say next year. I mean, I guess technically that would be next year because it would be like the end of this year, start of next year that I'd be doing it. Years are confusing, okay? I am so confused by years. This is amazing. I'm year fluid. So is this model free asset? This model? The prices have changed since I got it, but Is it? I genuinely don't remember what the card address is. Let me actually just see if I can find it. Since I'm logged into Twitter on my other browser, I might be able to find it there. Hello, Mega Fuses. Welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, I think it's linked to my profile. And okay, it's Ikiko Art apparently. This. Wow, it's $1,000 for rigging from this person now. Yeah, it was this artist and rigger. This artist, Eco is the rigger. It wasn't 1,600 at the time. I don't remember what it was because the exchange rate's changed so much since then. Maybe it was like 1,000, maybe 1,200. I don't remember. It's not commissioned by me. No, I paid for it. Like, it's just like who did it. Something inflation. No, it's the. I mean, it's like no because I think their original prices were just super cheap. The original price actually for that artist and rigger combined was like $700, I think. It was super cheap. I think it was just because like they were new to the scene, or to the Western scene specifically, so they didn't like have a clientele as such. That they were just like lowering their prices to get people. But like now I think it's stable. They've just got like normal pricing now. Yeah, the original prices that I saw was like 700 for the artist and rigger combined. But now it's like, what was it? 1,600. It's not, yeah, it's like, it's not even inflation. It's just, they were trying, I'm like 100% sure that they were just like having low initial prices to get people in, so they had like some work. I think my model took like less than 2 months, I think, to be delivered. I think it was like 6 or 7 weeks, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to do the math, but it sounds about right. But I also might just be like hallucinating numbers. Time is fluid. 700 in your country is worth 3 months of salary and minimum wage. Damn. Yeah. Do they have any input in its creation, like being a Fox Haven right here? I gave them my... Where is it? This one. This was actually my original model. I was a PNG. This is what I originally looked like. It is definitely an improvement. That cost like $100, I think. No, 100. I think it was like 120 New Zealand dollars or something. So at the time, that was probably like 80 US dollars, maybe. You like the jacket? Yeah. I've had like discussions like so much with 1 or 2 people about what the actual color of this jacket is. Everyone tells me it's black. I don't know why. Like, it's not black. Why does everyone want to gaslight me? Yeah, it's like more or less the same to a degree. Apart from the clothing. It's like a purple black, right? I'm not the only one who sees it as like a purple. Oh god, you said brown, not this again. Did you know that purple and brown are adjacent colors? This sounds really weird, but there is like a color that is like purple brown. Did you trigger something? Okay, so in Apex Legends, with one of the colorblind settings, one of the colors of the arrows is arguably purple or brown. I might find the Reddit post of the wall that's like the same color, maybe. This one here. This. The color is like the same color as this wall. Like half the people call this purple, half the people call this brown. More or less. It looks purple. Yeah. There are people who call this brown though. And the color in Apex Legends with one of the team player colors, like ally colors, whatever. In Apex Legends with one of the colorblind modes is very similar to this. The people who I was playing said it was brown. Then I said it was purple. I think they also called this wall brown, maybe. I don't remember. Thing is, this isn't even like a colorblind thing. This is like a cultural thing, unironically. It's like the determination of what is purple and what is brown, according to your culture, which also individually varies from person to person. Due to just the colors they saw when they grew up, and also like tiny ass variations in their eyes. You know, like honestly, like every color I see, most people in chat probably see different by like up to 1%. And same as like other people in chat. I think it's a little more brownish to you. I don't think it is, but the little shadows in my eyes is cool. I actually wanted to check something. I can't look at myself up close. Current model gives more winter vibe. I mean, it was always. I mean, it's just like two different things, right? Like the old one was like it's a jacket because it's cold, you know, winter's cold, so jacket. But then like the dress is kind of a bit too summery. And then this one's like just very winter colored. Let's put that back where it goes. In case I ever use it again because my model breaks. Try them out. I can show a really funny news article. Here's also a little more blue. It was always meant to be a bit bluish. There's this really funny news article, if I can find it. What's her name? I hope the article still comes up. if I do, if it does, it'll be really funny. But they might have actually taken it down by now. There was a fake pre-written article about the Arima Kinin. Oh, I can't find it. Maybe Google has it. What's my inspiration for being an Arctic Fox? No, I'm not interested in Chrome. Yes, horse racing. I want to find this article. Regaleira sounds like a Portuguese word. I don't know where. Oh, here we go. This article is fake news. This was pre-written and posted on the day of the race, like right after the race. This is fake news, right? I missed the race, which means I also missed betting on it. And then I searched up like the race in the news, and I saw this, and I'm like, I was looking at it, right? And I was like, did she actually win again? I really didn't expect it. And then there was something in here. I don't remember what it was that made me realize this is just complete bullshit. Because the actual results was that she got fourth. Yeah, fourth. Did I bet? I didn't bet, which is a really annoying thing. You know what my bets would have been? I would have bet, right? I would have bet Museum Mile or Denon Decile first. Then I would have put like, unironically, this is what I came to the conclusion of, but I forgot to bet. Then I came to the conclusions that second place is probably likely to be like a wide selection. I just had this thought of like, there's probably like, it could be like, I don't know. I'm not looking at the actual horses like things when I say this. So maybe my pool that I would have picked would have been smaller or bigger. But it could have been like 10, 7, 16, 3, 1, 12, maybe I don't think 8, maybe 13, or 2, or 11, or 6. No, okay, I don't think Meshiro Tabaru was ever going to get second, unironically. My thoughts about the race, right, was Museum Mile or Denon Decile gets first and third out of the favorites, excluding Meshiro Tabaru. Meshiro Tabaru either gets first or does absolutely shit. Regaleira gets third out of the favorites, excluding Meshiro Tabaru. And some random horse gets second, was my actual thoughts for this race, which is actually what turned out to happen. Which is really annoying that I didn't bet. Because, I don't know, if I had a bet a trifecta, I don't know how much I would have got. I don't know. If I bet a trifecta, maybe like hundreds, maybe 1,000. If I went like crazy and did first 4, I probably would have got like 20,000 or something. I don't know. Thinking about that kind of makes me want to do like first 4 bets. It's like one day I'll get it. I'll be like, yes, I have $20,000. Let's go. And that's how it begins. Unironically, I think I made like $300 last year from betting on horses. I think I still have like $200 in my account. Japanese who lost 1.35 million yen on that race. And they're consuming me. You say that as if I wasn't fucking betting on horses when I was like 8. and winning half my bets. I wonder what my longest stream this year in the past year was. What do you think it was? It was a Project Zomboid stream. That's interesting. Starter pack since 8. That is interesting. I don't think it was a Zomboid stream. 9.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, wait, 9.5? 9.9? Would it make sense with that game? Did I just start playing Zomboid and just keep playing and keep playing? I have once human in second. That's actually not that surprising, I think. War Thunder. When did I do a 7-hour? What was I doing in a 7-hour War Thunder stream? It's a long stream for War Thunder. I think the other numbers are to be expected. Wait, why did I sort this by stream length, but it isn't sorted by stream length? What is this? 7.1? Hold up. Streams. Am I human? Hello? Did the website actually break? What? Sorry, I had to find out like this. Oh, there we go. I was doing rank 3 USSR. Was it actually 365 days? Why is this broken? Why is this shorter than this? Allegedly. I was doing rank 3 USSR, which is funny. Why is that funny? Isn't that like my peak? Isn't that literally like my peak of War Thunder? Like peak BR. In performance, I should clarify. I actually want to look at what I did in 2024, see if there's anything that I'm forgetting about that I want to play again. Awful game, no. You know, if a group of people, like 2 or 3, were to get beasted Bermuda, I think we could just like chill as some family of dinosaurs. Civ 4. God, I played like one thing of that and I never finished it. Civ 4 is the one game, like the one old game that I really want them to like do a remaster of, just because it's old enough. Like it's really good, especially with the modding. They'd probably break the modding if they did a remaster. That's the annoying part. But it's 32 bits, so it runs into like memory memes. It's the only problem I have with it. Oh, and the desyncs and multiplayer is pretty ass. Special events. Oh, yeah. Maybe there'll be a special event stream this year. Is Beast Bermuda a survival dino game? Yep, it is. I'm probably not going to do Dirt. Not Heart of Crown. I don't think I'm going to play Dota 2 again. I can't play Dota 2 too recently, or else people are going to say I'm copying Cleo. That's annoying. But I'm so rusty in Dota 2 that it's like, I'm just going to be complete ass if I play again. Railroad 2, Railroad Tycoon 2. I might actually go back to that at some point. King's Orders, no. Human Resource Thing. Maybe I might go back to that Pokemon Red Blue. Maybe I might go back to that at some point. U4. I don't think I'm gonna be playing U4 to be honest. Like on stream ever again because of E5. Alan, I feel like me playing Alan is. It's the kind of thing that I kind of just have going on in the background while I chat about other stuff and not like actual content of the stream, to be honest. City Skylines, going back to that at some point. Brighter Shores, no. Duolingo. I would say yes to Duolingo if it wasn't such a bad way to learn languages, unironically. Wuthering Waves, not going to play that again. Tarkov, probably not. Dragon's Dogma and Dragon's Dogma 2. Probably not, but maybe. BeamNG Drive. I might get on there and do some stuff at some point. Piglin, we already talked about that. OpenTTD. Probably at some point. Transport Fever 2. No, maybe Transport Fever 3. Wix and Resource Soviet Republic. If I get back into that, I think I'm going to I think I'm going to start a new game from like 1900. That one I played in 1800 start, it's just a bit too early. It's like I could continue it, but it's the thing where it's like you really can't expand beyond like your border crossings that much. It's just like everything's so slow for such a long time that you can't do stuff. But I consider playing a story-driven single-player game. I mean, I have like once or twice every now and then. But I dropped like all of them, basically. FTL. There's like an FTL-like game that I actually want to stream. I've got it. I streamed a demo of it. Nothing piqued the mind. I don't know. Maybe there'll be like some story-driven single-player game that comes out that I don't know about, that I learn about before it comes out, that I'll play on release. But other than that, I think there's just so many other things that I want to play that I probably wouldn't really get around to it. World of Warcraft, I already said I'm probably not going to do World of Warcraft for like 2 or 3 years until they release Classic Plus. Games and demos. I actually like playing game demos. What's the game I'm enjoying the most right now? I haven't played it on stream. It's actually, I've been playing a few games of like the same kind of genre on stream. The two in particular that I've been playing a lot recently are, I guess I've also been playing Solasta and Divinity Original Sin, but in particular the ones that I like that I've been playing recently on off stream are Haven and Hearth and Empyrean Galactic Survival. Haven and Hearth is the kind of game where it's like you really shouldn't stream it. Like you can stream it, but you shouldn't. Because people will, like, if you stream it, people will know all the shit you have, and if you have anything good, you will become a target of like being raided by people. Empyrean would be fine to stream. If Empyrean had have won that poll I did a while back, I would have streamed Empyrean. But I would have done like some hard or random world start to stream it. Bellatro. I think Bellatro is something that I might just randomly play from time to time, like Piglin. Factorio. Like I said, I might do like a modded Factorio playthrough. Last Call BBS. I stopped playing it off stream. I actually completed. I mean, I stopped playing it on stream. I actually completed it off stream. Mahjong Salt. I haven't played Mahjong for so long, but I could totally get back into it. Satisfactory. Like I said earlier, I had the Satisfactory playthrough. I lost an episode and I didn't know what to do. I might come back to that. Have I played Stalker before? Like the I was gonna say something, but I don't remember the name. No. The answer is no. The closest I got to it, there's this MMO called Will to Live Online. That is the closest I got to Stalker. And I only played that for like a week or two. But that was a thing where it wasn't that I wasn't enjoying the game. It was just that the people that I was playing with weren't enjoying it and they quit. It happens so many times. I don't know if there's something wrong with me or there's something wrong with the people I play with. But I will start a game with people and a lot of them will just not enjoy it and quit. And then it'll just be like, it'll be just me. And it's like, why am I even playing this game anymore? Like, why am I playing this multiplayer game solo? And then I will quit after a few days. Everything else on here I mentioned, apart from CK3. I'm probably not going to play CK3 for another couple of years. And Final Fantasy XIV, I might do the next expansion story. Do I have a favorite genre, or is the current genre of games I've been playing my favorite? For genres, it's usually MMOs or like crafting, building type games. Like that could be anywhere from like City Skylines to like Minecraft to like Factorio. When I say like building, crafting type games, like anywhere in that kind of region of games, I guess. But also MMOs. I like MMOs. I'm willing to say I've probably played like, I want to say somewhere like 70%, 70 to 80% of the amount of MMOs that Josh Strife Hayes has played. Like, I've played a lot. I played a lot of good MMOs. I played a lot of bad MMOs. I've played a lot of okay MMOs that I wish lasted longer. One of the big things about MMOs is that I live in the corner of the world, and there are a lot of MMOs that just don't perform well with high ping, particularly ones from East Asia, which is by chance just where most MMOs come from. I think particularly bad ones that I played relatively recently in terms of like how they perform with high ping. I think Alien and there was one called Eternal Magic. Both of those are pretty unplayable with high ping, like worse than Terra. Whereas on the invisible wall of the map. True. Yeah, it's like if a server is in America, the lowest possible ping, like in theory, not in practicality, is about 140 milliseconds. And for that, you basically need to, the server basically needs to be like on the coast of America. If it's anywhere near the coast, it's gonna. I mean, if it's anywhere away from the coast, it's gonna be higher. So, like, you know, expected ping for like a US server is anywhere from like 160 to 200 milliseconds. 'Cause a lot of them are in like California and Texas. The only time I get ping under like 150, I guess, because I don't live like up near Auckland, so I get like a little bit increased ping just from the internet going to Auckland, which is where all the like external cables are connected to, more or less up near Auckland. But yeah, the only time I get like lower ping is when the server is in Australia or like Singapore or somewhere. Like I play Apex half the time on like the Southeast Asian servers because the Australian servers are quite dead. Sometimes I actually play on the Japanese servers just because I think American servers are also quite dead when I play too. And as average for you anyhow, standard 100 minimum at best, average is like a 150. Yeah, that's around about standard for me. Like your average is like yeah, my ping basically doesn't vary for NA servers. If it's in California, it's like always going to be the same ping because it's like basically a direct connection. Like you can't go wrong. Like you can't get a bad route. I should make a poll in the Discord. Why am my hands in front of my face? That's why my model is glitching. I keep forgetting I moved my camera like a few months ago, and then I put my hands there and it just glitches out. And I'm like, what's going on? I found that, for example, if you play League, you have much better ping than compared to when you play Valorant. It might just be the server locations. Like, one server might be in, like, say, California, and the other one might be in, like, Oregon or something. Or Texas. I mean, that's like a personal example. I don't know, obviously, what side of America you are on. I guess if you're in Europe, it might be like one is in New York and the other one's in like Montreal or something. Okay, New York to Montreal shouldn't be a big issue. Maybe if you're in like Spain or something, it might be like one's in Miami and one's in Montreal. That would probably be a noticeable difference. Or even like Brazil for that matter would probably be roughly the same kind of noticeable difference. I think Brazil is connected directly to Spain and Florida. Off the top of my head. I think that's true. I might be wrong. Alright, well, Spain, Portugal, same thing really. You know, it's like your ping difference to Netherlands and Germany is going to be the same. Portugal and Spain ping's going to be the same. Well, close enough. That's not a difference. Like, not a noticeable difference. Thunderfuel is minimum 90 and the max is like 140 for NA. I do wonder actually if they have like multiple data centers with servers for the games, or if they're all like in the same data center. Like I could imagine that like sometimes you queue on NA and you get queued to like a server in Florida, and there's almost like one in Texas or California. Or even like Montreal for that matter, like Montreal, New York, or like Seattle. I don't know. It would be interesting to find out if it's just like some service and just having a bad time, or if it's like they're actually located in different positions. Or it's just routing memes, I guess, is also a possibility. Also, I had no plans for what to do today other than talk about what I did last year. Yeah. Oh, I could. No one ever requested any tier lists, I think, in both the Discord and Twitch. That's what I was gonna do, but there were none requested. And I mean specifically tier lists of like what I did last year, or like things related to the stream. So yeah, that's not happening. There's currently poll active in the Discord for how much I should mine off stream in Minecraft, how much I should, what kind of biome I should live in Minecraft, and I might actually make one about the interest for like some GTA challenge thingy in the weekend. I might make that poll. Is that everything I wanted to talk about? It could be. What game do I play if that's the case? No, I'm not playing this today. I need to copy like some god gamers Uma Musume career play. Spin a wheel. Spin a wheel. What goes on the wheel? Do we do spin a wheel, but we make it like elimination mode? Oh, I can't use this wheel. This is something I have saved for something else. Okay. I don't know if I can like remove things one by one easily. Hold up. Is there spin count, random initial angle, initial spring level? Either games I want to play, or what do we put on the wheel? I want to do this in like an elimination thing. Games I have not played, try something new. There is games that I want to play that I haven't played on stream. That is a category of game. Nick, oh my god, it's you. You're the one who wanted me to play Nikke. I thought it was Laninovich. That's not going on the wheel for today. I might play it sometime next year because looking at a certain VTuber's view counts, it seems to be a good game to stream for views. It's such a bad reason to think to play it, but it's just the truth. Oh yes. I guess we can put Breach way on here, but I'm skipping the tutorial if we get Breach way. Break Siege? I don't know if I played it on stream ever. I'm literally just going through like my list of games. Like, apparently it has actual gameplay outside of obvious pull for views. I mean, if I wanted to pull for views, I have no idea what game that is actually. What is that gacha game that is like literally just full of softcore porn? If I wanted to pull for views, I'd play that, unironically. But I don't really, I don't. If I play a gacha game, I'm probably quitting it in like a couple months at most, at the very most. Probably like a couple weeks for most of them. Brown Dust 2. I don't know. It's a Korean one. I'm pretty sure. It might be Brown Dust 2. Actually, Brown Dust does sound about right. Also, if you're thinking of a League of Angels, no, not that one. I used to free-to-play League of Angels a long time ago, and I actually did pretty okay, but then League of Angels 3 it just got way too pay to win. Like, League of Angels 3 onwards was just, like, impossible to free-to-play. League of Angels 2 was actually kind of keen to play as a free-to-play. When it was, like, early versions, at least. I could play. No, I'm not playing that game. I was gonna say I could play that game if I had my save. I was gonna say that. Then I realized I probably don't have my save. I think it would be funny to be like, I'm gonna play this game, and then I have my save open, and it's like at a point where you basically can't do anything. That would be amusing to me. There might be something wrong with my head. If they remade Dungeon Siege so the camera work didn't feel so arse, I might actually play through the series on stream. Should play Galaxy Burger. There are enough burgers, we don't need more in the galaxy. You know, I'm gonna put Empyrean on the list, but like a fresh play of Empyrean. I'm also, when I spin this wheel, I'm gonna do it as like an elimination thing. Oh yeah, if they ever release like a new version of like a modern version of Fallen Earth, I'm probably gonna play that. Whatever I choose is out, yeah. I'm gonna have like multiple entries. Actually, I could do Marvels on stream. I could do Marvels on stream. Do the same kind of thing, but I'm not going to. It's horror games, okay. I mean, I'm just doing a list of games that I have that I want to play. I haven't played Last Train Home. I want to play that. At least that's how I'm starting off the list. I might put some other things in the list. When's the new Omen Exito coming out? I would totally stream both Plague and Hunger. Unknown date in 2026. Let's go. Yeah, I think I could play Plague like the week before it releases, and then Hunger when it releases. I guess at some point in the future I might also play PoE 2 on stream, maybe. What do these boxes do? I guess that's probably copy, maybe. Hansa Muggles is peak. Is that a gacha game or a horror game? Let's put that on Plague Inc. on there. Dating sim. What? That is not what I was expecting. Tank dating sim. How many tanks does it have? Asking for Lininovich. More than 5, I see. I think Victoria 3 playthroughs are pretty quick, right? I could probably put Victoria 3 in the list. Like, modded. More than 5 does need more tanks, I'm gonna say. Did we put a surprise War Thunder in here? Worm Online? Worm Online would be so awful. But maybe. Oh my god, X4. Did I play X4? I think I did play X4 on stream and I had no idea what I was doing. It was kind of funny. But I had no idea what I was doing. Le Worm. Worm with a U. And I like... Oh yeah, I can copy them just by clicking on them. Okay. I guess this is our list, unless I think of anything in the super near future. I need to spread them out. Oh god. I don't want any adjacent ones. It's gonna trigger me. It's one. Oh, I know about the Date Everyone game. So, hello, Death. I'm just gonna call you Death. Hello, Death. Welcome in. Happy New Year, and you're here. How's my day going? Happy New Year, Death. My day's going good. How's yours? God, this is so ass. I want to scroll wheel, but when I'm dragging it, just scroll wheels the entire page. I should have just done this. What the hell? Why does it keep going up? It's actually cursed. Whatever, it doesn't have to... I mean, I can move it again, I guess. I should have just made this marbles on stream. Races. Valkyria Chronicles is also cool. Definitely not because the wife is, I see. There's so many of these for it to be elimination. I'm just gonna eliminate the first one of each option, I think. Alright, I can go high choice. Okay, I can just keep spinning like this. Yay. Yay, it's time to spin 100 times. Okay, we lost the break siege now. What have we lost so far? 1 break siege, 1 more thunder. Oh, 2 break sieges. Oh wow, break siege is not having a good time. It's a piglin removed. This is gonna turn into a wheel of pain when it's just like the 3 least favorite games is the only things left. Is that? No, that's the last tram home removed. Also, I feel like I missed one of these. Oh no, I'm dumb. 27 is the way 3, isn't it? The breachway gone. Another last train home. One of the modded Vic 3s is out. And there goes a Plague Inc. Yeah, last train home? It is. Is last train home the first? I don't know. I think it might be the first one to be fully removed, but I'm not sure. We're online nearly had all 3 survive that point. I think when I get to 15 left, which is 1 more, I'm going to see how many each thing has left. Another worm online. Okay, what do we have? We have 2 breachways, 3 Empyreans. Wow, 2 Plague Inks, 2 modded victories, 2 War Thunders, 1 worm, 1 piglin. No, 2 piglins. I think that's everything. What's left? That last worm, yeah, it's 3 worms in a row, wow. Which one? Empyrean has 3 still, right? Yeah. Okay, I think Breachway is down to 1. Breachway's gone now, I think. What is this thing where it's like one goes out and then like another one of that same one goes out? Is it gonna be Piglin after this again? Okay, it's not. It's Modern Victory getting removed. Okay, after 2 more spins, I'll see what's left. Oh, that's a War Thunder out. And a Plague Ink. Okay, so what choices are left on here? There's 1 War Thunder, 3 Empyreans. Jesus. 1 Piglin, 1 Plague Ink, 1 Modded Vic 3, 1 Break Siege. So if anything gets landed on other than Empyrean, it's out. Okay, Modded Vic 3's out. One of the 3 Empyreans. Oh, another one. Okay, so it's gonna be War Thunder, Piglin, Empyrean, Plague Ink, or Break Siege. If one doesn't get landed on in the next 4 spins, War Thunder is out. Piglin would be pretty chill, it would be. If we do Empyrean, we have to decide what kind of planet I'm on. Piglin's out. I also think Plague Ink is a rather bad decision. So I hope it doesn't win. Break Siege is out. Okay, for this one, whatever one it lands on, since it's the last one, is what we do. Oh, it's Empyrean. Okay. I will be doing the Reforged Eden on like a fresh, like on a local server, I guess. Probably. I can do single. No, I'm gonna do it on like a local server. When it opens. Yeah, when it opens, I can get rid of the BGM. What is the time? Yeah, I'm gonna take like a little 5-minute break while this is going up. Or maybe 10 minutes while it's loading. Say 10. And then I'll switch over once I'm back. Okay. Oh yes, I have to switch my things though. I have to switch everything over. Where is it? Ah yes, the most reassuring message that I'm not going to have to spend a lot of money. So where is it? Do I have to use the other capture type? Also, I need to get rid of the AFK message. Do I? Yes. The most reassuring message possible that I'm not going to have to spend some money soon. A significant amount. Where's game audio? Update the game and both things. Okay. Right. So, like I said, I'm just gonna join like a local server. Servers are coming up. That has RE2 on it, so this one. I assume I haven't played on this server. I do think that at some point, since I've started streaming Empyrean now, connecting, is it going to connect? Do I have to pick another server? I might just, I don't know, if I can't connect to any servers, I might just like do a single player one, but I do think there should be like a local-ish server that I can connect to. We're gonna cancel and try that again. There's someone on the server, so I should be able to connect. I want to pick a server, so like, if there's anyone else who has it, they can just like join in. I just have to pick another one. I guess this one. I don't know like various things. I don't know if the server starting things on the server get wiped, how often or whatnot. It's gonna refuse to let me connect. Do I need? Oh no, there we go. Hopefully I haven't played on this server yet. Because there was a server that I was playing with a friend, and my reputation on that server is actually just ruined. Also, for those who are currently in chat right now, I'm going to ask what kind of planet I should start on. I actually want to try start on like a planet that is maybe hard difficulty or higher. Or I might do random until it's... I can't get him if he never played. I mean, like, I can go through the descriptions. I also might just do random until it's like random, and then just like find a way to kill myself. It's like a too easy planet. Also, yes, the meme where every time you join a server for the first time. Gee, how loud is the game volume? I might turn it down on the stream. The meme where every time you join a first server for the first time, you have to download the files, even if you already have them. It's quite loud, yeah. I'm actually, I might turn it down a little bit more. It's like there's that one part that gets really loud, right? But then the rest of it isn't actually that loud. Soon. But yeah, in terms of like planet things, I was like thinking of like, should it be like hostile things on the planet? Should it be like gas? Should it be hot? Should it be cold? Should it be like temperate? Although I do think it's probably better if you see like the scenario options for yourself. Also, the download speed in this game is terrible. At no point was I planning to play this until I was planning to play this, which was like when I opened it. It'll be done in like a minute or two. I'm just trying to remember. So off the top of my head, one of the starts is like a dead planet. Where you basically just scavenge enough stuff to leave. One of them is like an asteroid and like some rogue system. Beyond that, I don't know. Yeah, there's also just the possibility that I just pick random until I get one of a sufficient difficulty. I swear it's going to be finished soon with the download. I hope. I'm just trying to think, like... There is a way to overcome, like, every kind of challenge that there is, more or less. Like, temperature, if you build, like, a building or a ship and you're inside there, temperature is not an issue. Bugs or whatever are kind of always an issue until you have either a vehicle that they're not going to attack, or a vehicle that's fast enough to get away, or you just can kill them before they hurt you. No oxygen is an interesting one. At first, there's like this thing that you make that creates water and oxygen, but requires like plant material to run. Later on, you get like a better version, I think, that basically just turns like ice or water, like, you know, ice caps or mountain snow or water into oxygen, more or less. I think it makes it bottled water and then you turn it into oxygen, is the exact process of getting oxygen. What else is there? I don't know. Anyway. Medium, 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 medium. Hard. Okay. What is Pandora? Pandora, an uninhabited world full of thick jungles, rugged mountains, and teeming with life. You'll have to use all of your survival knowledge to find respite from the intense heat, protect yourself from the numerous predators that roam these untamed wilds. Okay, so this one is hot during the day. Night should be fine. There is dangerous wildlife. I think that's about it on this one. This one's interesting. This one is an ocean planet. You basically need to like scavenge stuff to make a vehicle. Oh yeah, there's also a patrol vessel that tries to disrupt you. And then yeah, once you get like your hover vessel and you can, or maybe it's even a hover bike, you get to like other islands where you can mine, then it turns into sort of just the same game. I think a lot easier once you get to another island than the others, because this is just like a normal planet, right? Sienna, uninhabited icy dwarf, scattered hot springs and forests provide a small buffer against the cold during the day. The shelter must be built quickly to survive the freeze of the first night. A few faint power signals can be detected on the surface, suggesting you are not the first to visit this world. The extreme environment and low number of ores provides a harsh challenge. So this one also has oxygen. I'm assuming that there is hostile aliens. And it gets really cold at night. Mesperon, an unknown alien planet full of dangerous flora and fauna. High levels of radiation will be a constant hazard. Oh, okay. So, this one, I guess a bit hot during the day. There's aliens, which will kill you. There's no breathable oxygen. And there's some radiation. Then here we have a dead world void of natural resources. You have to scavenge what you need. in the ruins of an extinct civilization. Leave the planet for your emergency rations run out. This one is just a world with a whole bunch of dead, like no enemies. Some radiation, gets kind of hot during the day. No oxygen, scavenging, purgatory. After a nuclear war devastated your planet, you were put into cryosleep to await transportation to an intermediate arc ship. The ship never came. Years later, you find yourself on a dead planet in the midst of a nuclear winter. This planet's been stripped of all natural resources and completely devoid of life. You'll need to brave the intense cold and deadly radiation while you scavenge and survive with the supplies needed to survive and eventually build a small vessel capable of escaping your former home. This one is more or less the same, but it's cold, and it's much more there's much more radiation, I believe. Rogue J5565. Blueprint factory disabled on this planet. Its moon's in orbit. After being captured by the Zirax, your prison transport crashed on a previous elite undiscovered rogue planet just outside the local solar system. You must escape the prison transport, fight off the Zirax patrols and hostile wildlife, and survive a brutal environment. This one, what is with the temperature on this? It's extremely hot and extremely cold at some point. There's high radiation, there's no oxygen, and you have to fight off Zirax when you start. And then there's this one, which is Dark Rogue Starter. More or less the same, but there's no sun. More or less the same, but there's no sun. There's also... Oh, is there no random option on this server? I guess there is no... I just want to check. Was this one here? Yeah, this is dead too. So yeah, there is the jungle world, the ocean starter, snow dwarf, alien, dead, other dead, the alien prisoner, and alien prisoner but no sun, which I'm actually not doing that one. It's ultra difficulty. I don't want to do ultra. In fact, I don't want to do very hard. I think we're just going to go with hard. So yeah, it's jungle, ocean, snow dwarf. Actually, wait, was snow dwarf medium? Okay. I guess that means it's jungle starter with all the dangerous wildlife, ocean starter where you have to scavenge yourself a vehicle and then you can go to other places and get more normal. Alien starter where a lot of stuff's against you that you have to figure out. Or Dead World where there's like nothing but ruins and you salvage it until you get off the planet. Those are the 4 choices. I've actually done Oscar Tomb before. I'd be tempted to do Dread just because it has custom starting missions. Unless there is any suggestion within like the next couple of minutes, I will start on Dread. And I will die. I'm gonna say that I will die on Dread. I'm like pretty sure I will die here. Probably multiple times. It's not like I'm playing hardcore or anything. Boom. Hello, Plant Gamer. How are you? Welcome in. Damn, the server has quite an old build, huh? I actually don't know which build is the current one.
Oh no.
The Dead World. I literally start with nothing. Oh, there's stuff over here. Survival multi-tool is going to be essential. And oxygen. Oh, do I have a... I do have a detector on me. That is going to be incredibly useful to find stuff. Quote unquote to find stuff. Yes, run the diagnostics. Make me lose more time. What's wrong with me? Oh, nothing so far. Ah, Ida has issues. 2 electronics. I don't think I should be able to destroy this building, but this is 4-in-1. The question is, can I see ruins from here anywhere? Look at that nice moon. Wait, two? Two? There's 2 other moons? How many moons does this planet have? Oh, that's 3 moons, nice. If only I could find a building. I need iron to make a constructor. Wait, really? That's the first thing is iron. I wonder if I was meant to scrap the rooms I spawned in. I assumed not, because it's probably like a protected building. Okay, there's something over there. Wait, why is there iron rock? It's so weird. I don't think there should be iron rock. I can make that. I think it's yeah, there's nothing special. It's just like a ruins. I say nothing special. It's not like it's nothing. It's just nothing special. Like, some things have a marker on them when you scan. Do I even have food on me? I do, okay. You know, it might be possible for me to get off this planet. I take that back. I was gonna say it might be possible for me to get off this planet without dying, but I'm about to start getting cold. And that's gonna hinder me a lot. Hello, Wind Rider. Welcome in again. How are you doing? Is it getting warmer? No, it's not getting warmer. I think it was just the altitude. Actually, if there's a generator over here, I might be able to use it for heat. I see fuel. Water is not going to keep me warm. Neither are bullets. Food is good. There's the core under there. Multi-tool things are good. Do they have no generator? What? It's bad news if they have no generator. I was gonna rely on it to keep warm. Well, I hope they have... I think some of this is useful. The fact that I'm getting cold is very bad. Do I really not have a generator anywhere? It's so ass. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to try and build a thing, I guess. If I want to try and do this without dying. I'm gonna have to build it fast. Output item here. Why? There's no energy source. I built the wrong building. I need to unlock that in the tech tree. Yes. Was it on tools? Tool? Yeah, it is tool. We are going to die. Why? I'm level 1. Oh my god, I can't unlock it yet. I'm gonna die. That much is almost guaranteed. Okay, there we go. I'm level 2. There was a generator. There was a generator. Well, I'm gonna die anyway, so that's cool. Also, I forgot I had my quest. Ida's coming back online. She has a face. How can you get me off this planet? Unfortunately, damage to my suit has wiped my crafting schematics. She carries a limited number of survival schematics in her memory banks that should help me survive the first few days. Here's another problem. They are not sufficient of constructing a ship capable of leaving the planet. Once my PDA have been wiped, there may be a way to recover them. Planet appears dead, maybe inhabited in the past. If I were to find any ruins which has an alien core, I could destroy the core and she could analyze it. It may be possible to get reconstruct the leader schematics for any devices. Thrusters, cockpits, other necessary devices for creating a ship. I need to find more cores for her. I'm also gonna die. I'll find cores, yes. Also die. I was not fortunate enough. Fortunate? Is it even fortune? I was not fortunate enough to start running in the right direction is my excuse. I'm gonna actually pull this base apart now, but it might be better to wait until I get a better multi-tool. Yeah, the multi-tool, but that requires level 5, so I guess I just start pulling it apart. I do want to place this down on the ground first. And put all my stuff in there. Yeah, we are 100% just gonna freeze to death. Oops. Oh my god, that's taking so long. I'm just gonna start like pulling stuff apart. I'll probably get the level from doing this. Am I getting XP for that? Maybe I'm not. Huh. I mean, I guess I'm not. Okay, everything more or less goes in there. Aerostrom ingots. Insane. We want to build I guess a hover vessel starter. And that will prevent us from dying a second time, in theory. Ground repulsor engineer. However many of those I can make. Up to 6. Hello. Welcome in. That is net, right? How are you doing? I'm gonna need cargo boxes so I can actually use the constructor. I need level 5 to unlock the constructor. Yeah, you're okay? What about me? I'm okay. I need a fridge. I need a detector. I think that's about it. Wow, a whole single ground repulsor is amazing. What is it? Resource? Yeah. That's gonna. That's such a meme. Cockpit. I need more stuff to build a cockpit. Am I level 5 yet? I don't care about factions. I have reputation. That's weird. Oh, it's from being in the human faction. I see. I don't know if I keep my reputation when I make a new one. I do. Okay, whatever. We have good rep with everyone. That's interesting. Can't be damaged. Yes. No. The smoke. Can I build cockpit? No. Actually, there. Okay, I guess that. This anything holographic will give electronics. Was it? Maybe not. I guess not. I don't know how much more electronics I need. I need computer. Okay. Well, I don't think anything here is actually going to drop a computer. Lights did not give me electronics. Wow. There's light up here, I think. Optical fiber, good enough. Oh, another light. I don't even know if there's enough stuff here to build, what, 2 computers I think it was? Maybe the fuel tanks. Actually, do I get anything? I just get steel plates from those. I should loot all the fuel and then... Those do give electronic. They also give Sathium plating because they're large. That's crazy. It's acting as if hunger is my biggest issue. Okay, I might deal with the hunger once before I die. I think that'll give it time for it to be day before I die of hunger, or cold, whichever happens first. Probably cold. I don't think I can cure my frostbite with this. I could if I had plant protein and herbal leaves, which... yeah, I'm not gonna find that. I'm just gonna pull these apart. Oh, large capacitor. That was a scam. I should have got way more. Okay, hopefully I have everything to make a cockpit. Really? What am I missing? Electronic. Jesus. Everything I'm missing is electronics. I don't think there's anything else that drops electronics here. I'm gonna die anyway, but that makes it extra annoying. Yeah, my best bet is to pray that these drop something more than steel, but they're just gonna drop steel. Which, I mean, steel's useful. It's just not what I need right now. And now we are very much doomed to die. There's really nothing else here that gives out. There's a light. A light. Wait, can these? I don't think they can. No. It's all concrete. And metal. Oh, there's a shutter door. It could have given something potentially. The fact that I don't get a cockpit from this kind of rough. Why is it wooden thin block? Glass isn't gonna save me. Yeah. I have to find another ruin. I'm actually gonna come back to this one. I wanna like. It can just be A. Don't actually do local. TLDR is we will die once, minimum. A long time no see. How you been? Hello, shit. I've been good. How have you been? Also welcome in. There's rocks down there. Some of them might be copper. There's iron. I don't think they're close enough to scan what they are. I also, you know, I should just use my phone to see the Twitch chat. It's probably going to work better than my computer. As that might be a base. Or it might be a rock. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a rock. You've been alright. Have you like been streaming at all again? That's something, but that's not going to be useful, I'm pretty sure. But on the case that it is useful, I might as well check it out. Okay, no, there might actually be something. What does that even look like? I don't know what that is, but it probably is going to give me enough electronics. Can't stream. But on the start of February or late January, you should be streaming it under a different schedule. I see. Still just VR chat stuff or other stuff as well? Oh, there we go. How did my death animation back? I've literally never seen that. We can respawn close to body, and I think there should probably be, hopefully at least, the only death before we leave this planet. I hope. I really hope. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Just this one. I switched to Arc Linux recently, so you gotta figure out VR and stream on Linux to avoid dual booting for streaming. It's definitely doable. I think, I don't know if you know Chaos Foundry, but I think their stream might be on Linux now. Maybe. Get bones here, but bones aren't going to be particularly useful for a while. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Salvage joy transmitter. That is basically going to be exactly what I need. More or less. Of course there's a hole. Why would there not be a hole? I mean, yeah. Where's a good angle to blow it? Oh, they have solar panels too. This is great. Is there like no pre-made hole? Oh no, I can do it there. Oh, okay, I didn't expect it to go like that. It was a little more powerful than I expected. I don't think any of these is debris because the game's a bit buggy. I definitely have enough electronics now. I like just like salvage this whole thing of useful parts. Weird steel block. Use Streamlabs. I have to figure out how to switch. Figure that out to switch back to OBS. Honestly, switching back to OBS is probably just better. You know, I could fit the entire building in my pocket. Yep. Yep, I'm carrying around a casual... Oh, the server has mass CPU stuff off. This is actually a meme. I shouldn't be allowed to carry around this much stuff. But also, I should be able to carry around a decent amount. I don't think there's anything else I want to loot from this building. You're gonna go, since you have a game you're about to do with a group. Okay. See you, Osha. Have fun. Yeah. I just avoid servers with mass volume CPU stuff off. Cause it's really dumb. Like, unironically, it is really dumb. Just playing with all that off. Like, you might as well be playing creative mode. Quite literally, you might as well just be playing in creative mode. Like, you can put like a single crappy thruster on your ship, and your ship can carry like a literal sun. Also, big gas giant. Where are the other moons? There's 3 moons. I've only seen that one. Oh, there might be one. No, that's another planet. No, that's a star over there, I think. You know, I'm not gonna pay attention to the size of this gas giant and the fact that it's 0.4 AU approximately away from the gas giant. Okay, there's another moon. It's 2 of the moons. I don't know where the 3rd is. Not like it matters where the moons are right now. That moon looks massive. Oh yeah, that moon is a lot closer than the other one. Also, the scale of everything in this game is kind of weird. Planets are pretty small, so like the distance from a planet to a moon is also very. Oh, there's the other moon. I see. The distance between everything in general is just very small. Apart from like... Okay, I mean like... So systems are like a normal distance apart from each other. Like suns and planets are also a normal distance apart from each other. But like the thing, like planets and moons are all very close together. If you think about it, the closest planet is like 9 kilometers away or something. It's just the scale of stuff. But yes, also I should not be able to fit a building in my pocket. What do I need? I need to detect, I'll try and make as many of those as I can. Oh yeah, I leveled up. I can make a mobile constructor. If I can find where it is. I should unlock the bigger fuel tank. And I should probably just slap down. Okay, and here I can do a single cargo box because of the meme rules. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. What do you mean? Oh, I built the hover vessel as the human faction and not my own faction. I don't think I can change it. Uh, I don't know, I guess I can blow it up. They might blow up my portable constructor. Apparently I can't blow it up, that's cool. Well, this thing's stuck here, so yeah. I'm gonna build another one. Also, the reps a meme. I wish I could reset the rep. But honestly, it's like whatever. I'm not going to be playing on the server that much. I kind of just want to do like a kind of like an introduction to the game, get some stuff built. Okay, this one belongs to me. We will do absolute meme. 5. Oh yeah, I put one on there. I need to dig a hole to put that cockpit. That is like the closed cockpit with the most view, in my opinion. Yeah, I should actually build a proper multi-tool. So I can actually pull off some stuff from here, because it's in the wrong place when I'm adding more. Multi-tool. Like I need these to be on like the edges, right? Like I need one like over here and one on the other side. I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't be able to do what I just did. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid that I can just fit literally everything in that box. Okay, I'm gonna fix the placement of these, make it more even. What are we doing? Retrieve, retrieve, retrieve. Where? There. And I don't know, probably about here. Now we do the meme where I pick all the stuff up because I'm allowed to break the laws of physics. I put it all in there because I'm allowed to break the laws of physics. It'll serve as a meme. Wait, I'd make a portal construct. Copper. Copper. Motor, electronics. Hopefully that's enough. Wait, I got no iron. What am I doing? What do I need to build the constructor? Portal constructor, right? It requires silicon, steel, and optical fiber. Optical fiber, I think, is silicon. Where's a cart? I don't know. I'm short a motor. That requires plastic tubing, okay. Now? Yes. Alright. I need a fuel tank and a generator. Which requires carbon. Don't know how I forgot about that. Also, I don't think I need anything larger than a small of anything. Do I even have fuel cells? I do. Can I put all of them in there? Oh, that's weird. I thought it would let me. That's interesting. This only goes 1.5 meters with the basic green boosters. We destroyed 3 more cores. So this is gonna be ass with these shitty boost. I call them boosters. They aren't really boosters. What I'm gonna say is, if there is a heat signature that I find, usually it's gonna have multiple buildings around it. There's also a building over there which we can loot. Yeah, I should not die now that I have a vehicle. I should be effectively immune to death. Oh, nice. So we can salvage with this. It will be much more effective. Need to remember where the... or there it is. I might as well just salvage this entire thing. Hey, look, another building. That wasn't close enough to determine the heat signature? Huh. Oh, this is the same building as the first one. So, more or less anything that's electronic I should eat. I should also loot everything. Oh yeah, and seal all the fields. These count as electronic. These do not. Weapons. Those are both blue, right? Soft wildlife, soft wildlife. I'm not gonna encounter any wildlife. I am the wildlife, if anything, to be honest. The lights aren't worth going for, I think. Plus, I kind of just want to do the basic quest for this place. An abandoned biolab. Okay, this could actually be interesting. I guess it's also technically possible that there could be alien life. Could also be a lot of doors that say access denied. What I need is not doors that say access denied, I need the core. Honestly, these holes do look kind of spooky. Like, from the right angle, it looks like a creature. I don't want to have to blow open a door to get to the core, but that might be what I have to do unless the core is in here. Ah, there it is. Okay, core is down. We get anything that is remotely electronic. That is one big ass beacon looking thing. Not beacon, detector is what I meant to say. It is a beacon, but it looks like a detector. Okay, bench. Control station. I must eat. Bridge. Food processor. Do I start with light? I do. Okay. Lab desk. Medicinal cabinet. Freezer. Chill cabinet. Actually gonna be huge. Oh look, it's the thing that could have saved me before from dying. It's kind of ironic that I get it now when dying is really not a problem. For the most part, I could always irradiate myself by standing on my engine. What was that? Helium? Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing that's everything. One more core. Like there's something over there. Hopefully there's something fresh. Yeah, I don't think I've been to this type. I know the layout of this, actually. Which is nice. Did I even make a fridge? I don't think so. I should probably make a fridge. He wants me to destroy all the cores. This is amusing. I don't know, I guess I just go east. Go east until I either visually or find something or scan something. Okay, heat signature, let's go. There's really nothing I can see. It's for such a long distance too. There's something just over there. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm not finding anything other than the heat signature. Looks like there are a few things around this heat signature. I should also probably make... There's actually a lot of things around here. I should make more explosives. I need to unlock that. And I should put down the fridge. Okay, so anything perishable goes in the fridge. Those are fine. That. And that. I will deal to this base, and then when I get back to my ship, when I get back to the ship, I'll pick up all my other charges. I guess when I get to the next thing. Oh, I thought there was something over there. This is just literally this on repeat. Did I just destroy like the entire thing that I wanted to loot? I guess so. Or magnesium powder. Hmm. Oh, I don't need beard. These are pretty good to get. Whoa! I found a secret. Well, we'll investigate the secret later. Jesus, I just destroyed like the entire building on accident. Oh my god. Well, that happened. What's down here? Also, let's not destroy the entire building on accident again. Why is this built like this? Whoever built this, I don't know. This is one bugged structure. You know, I want to go down here too. Oh, it's nothing. Now I'm even more confused. I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole. Oh, well, this one. Resource mode. Oh my god, it's still not big enough. Here we go. That was terrifying. I wish it was put together better. Oh, look, it's this one. The same one. I don't like this. Wait, this is a different layout. Not exactly the same. I bet the same thing's gonna happen though. Oh no, it's a different. It's like entirely different. Okay. I'm sure I'm still gonna find a way for it to happen to me. Okay, it should be everything. Wait, what is that heat signature even though? Really? Still not? Like, I still can't just scan it to see what it is. You think he's gonna say destroy even more cores? Oh my god. How many more cores does she even want me to destroy? You know, considering I probably have everything that I need to destroy these cores, I should just go on like a core destroying rush. Oh, dude. Actually, I don't have enough. What am I missing? Magnesium powder, that's annoying. Destroyed farm. I mean, technically speaking, I have enough stuff. I can, if it comes to it, just shoot bullets into a core. Why is this building built like this? Why is this building not even put together properly? Where is the core? The worst puzzles, I'm pretty sure that's not even a, I don't know, was that a scripted collapse? It might have been. I'm so glad the entire building didn't try and collapse down around me. I'm already having enough nightmare fuel from everything. See, what I need is like magnesium. Was it magnesium? I don't think it was magnesium, was it? I have no idea. I need something. There's no way that destroying these hydroponic units could cause the entire building to collapse, right? I guess I should just grab all the last lights from the roof since there isn't much roof left. Motion sensors. They're so small, there's no way I'm going to find them all if there are many of them. Oh my god, I didn't expect there was going to be so many of these. I might actually run out of like multi-tool fuel. Kind of amusing that it's a possibility. I was spitting like so much out at me earlier, so it's like that thought is just quite a different thought. Oh, I found that. Oh, I guess that means I'm probably finding more and more of those. Hopefully nothing collapses while I go and destroy those after looting them. There's some solar panels still up on the roof. Oh, this roof is literally just like so. Oh no, there's glass. Okay. It is an illogical mixture of solar panel and glass. I do think I will complete this quest. And then, depending on what the next one is, I might either do that or go to sleep. This is the building that collapses. I already hate it. I hate that so much. Why can't they just be built properly? And then in here, when you destroy these, two of the walls go as well. I really just hope that's the last that kind I have to deal with. Oh yeah, my inventory can get full in slots, but not anything else. I forgot about that. I think that's everything perishable. Oh, my weapon is broken. I don't think there's anything secret up here, no. Alright. I guess I have to keep one slot. I guess I already did this one. I feel like I didn't do this one because it's still got all of its solar panels. But I did do this one. I just didn't get the solar panels. Do this one right, yeah. Huh. Someone has a starter vehicle over there in the distance. I feel like this building's gonna find a way to collapse on me or around me. Okay, it didn't. I'm happy. I guess I have to shoot up the next one. Should be fine. I already loaded this one. I will find that moon just looks weirdly massive. Yeah, so does the gas giant. It's just a little creepy. Maybe I just go straight towards the gas giant. After complaining about how creepy it is. At least the gas giant we know is like absolutely massive. It's not as terrifying as the moon being that big. And that close. There are no buildings. Why are there no buildings? Found a heat signature. I wish it was in the other direction. I don't want the moon to get bigger. Okay, I found something here. I'm gonna skip that one because it caused an annoying spot. One's really easy. I'm curious how much damage I do to this with the shotgun shot. 5. Okay. Is she gonna tell me to do more? She is. I mean, she gonna just, I'm just gonna end it here for today. Okay, right. Let's see who there is to raid or whatever else. What's the word? Redirect for YouTube. I don't think there's anyone to redirect into. We'll see. Yeah, no one live right now. Okay, so for those on Twitch, we'll raid into all looks good. Ruru Roy is playing Code Vein, if it lets me. I feel like I should always click the start raid to see if it actually lets me. Yes, so, what? Today is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What are we looking at? I might actually do an Empyrean tomorrow, the next day. Just I just want to show like some stuff before I stop playing on the server. If I realized the server had like all that stuff off, and it's kind of just creative-esque in some ways, I would have not chosen this one. Yeah, it'll probably be E5 and this for the weekend, I imagine. Wait, I'm only streaming one day in the weekend, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, might be E5 then. Or this, depending on how I feel. Anyway, bye bye.